Ready. Here we go. Right now.
Go no further!
Bring him down!
Raging cascade!
Take down their defenses! Smash you! Flight shield!
Photon slash!
Now I'm in the groove!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And totally to me! Now I'm in the groove! Severing wind!
Commander field!
Eternal devastation!
Where are you going? Astral energy!
Say no more! Benediction light. Crumble! Heal! I owe you one.
Could have been worse. Coming through.
For my lord!
In a bind.
Megatron! Dust and dust!
Shield blow!
No shield can stand up to these fists!
I'm ready! Wind astral energy!
Here I come! The armor won't save you! Meteoric thrust! I'm ready!
Tunnel!
Elite armor's too strong! You can be my guest! I'm just getting started!
Now!
I'll grind you into dust!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Milk. Milk.
Let's see what you've got.
You've got spirit!
Deny!
Can you take it?
Lightning
Eagle
descent!
fly!
Thunder blade!
Eternal devastation! I will show you any mercy! Now you'll learn!
I'm on it! Let the marksman handle this!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
God, the controller really? We plugged in all day yesterday. We're doing this shit again?
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
What you doing? Uh-huh.
Right, here goes!
It's time. Can't get out of this.
Armor won't save you!
Resonate with the earth.
A showdown between blade and fist!
Field! I'll be saving!
Weapon! I'll finish you here and now! Sonic thrust! Talon hurricane! Eternal devastation! Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Wind!
In
Can you
here!
take it? You're mine.
I'll be saving!
I'm practically unstoppable.
But you're red. You are red.
No backing down!
Why are you red?
Raging cascade! You'll pay for what you did!
The rebel!
Resonate with the earth.
Take this!
Sleep now. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Come here! Hello? How are you?
You won't make a fool of me!
Why is he red? I don't like that.
Shattering wind! Pieces!
Now you see what I can do.
Catapult! You're mine!
I'll be saving
Take this.
Talon hurricane! Eagle fly! Crumble!
Good to see you too. The it's. Hey, don't make fun of me. I'm lazy with spelling, okay? I'll do too much spelling in one day to care. Oh, I did my favorite one. I do.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Oh, okay, then we can go
Never
to
seen
the
anything like
elevator.
it. It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
That's good.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
That's where we're going, guys. No apostrophe would bother me. Oh, it doesn't bother me. Just walked past the elevator. What levels have we been to? I don't remember what we did yesterday. We haven't been to any of the levels. Okay. This is the... Hmm. Hmm. Fair. Inaccessible. Cool. Okay, so we have to go this way. That's fair.
Hi, Hoodle.
I also make my titles late at night. Like, I do them the night before, so fair enough that I definitely miss things. Jesus fucking Christ, all I see is the magic going off around me, and I don't know if it's my magic or someone else's.
Sounds like a job for you. Shining supernova.
Shine, radiant light. Here, force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Thank you, Yes, man.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Also technically 5 hours. Yeah. 5-ish.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Now you'll learn. This one's all mine.
No. Gohan is amazing.
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Really, Chase? Talk over our differences? We are fighting a life or death battle over here,
You
boyfriend.
picked the wrong fight. Take this.
Lightning orb.
Can't get out of this. On a roll
Dance in
now.
the wind.
Denied. Here.
Thunder field.
Megasonic thrust.
Yeah, her name is Shion. Yep. That's her name.
Got your name
I'm
on
all right.
it.
I'm still standing.
Did you just check on boyfriend to make sure he was okay? Really?
I really owe you one.
Okay. Oh, here we go. We're doing this shit.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I was actually very tempted to play Final Fantasy 15 today because remembering Amos's DLC makes me want to play it because he looks like the best in his DLC because he has his hair down.
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I don't know if his pants are parachute pants. My purpose lampshades.
Take this. I can carve through. Now I'm
They are Egyptian something or the other. Oh my god, oh my god. Ah, the Javan.
Shine. Radiant light.
Thank you for the healing.
Force of regeneration. I'm on a roll now. Regenerate. Don't suffer in silence. Win.
I owe you one.
I forgot how to cancel it. Because there's a way to cancel it that like lets you do a special attack.
In an instant. Impact cross.
That took more energy than I expected.
Goodies. So many goodies. Weapons. Ah. Witch cloak.
This looks nice and tough.
I think this was Tenebrous Claw. I think this one is Tenebrous Claw. I'm not sure what the other one was.
Coming through. No further.
Dragon shell!
Lightning raging cascade!
I'll grind you with a shot. Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
This one's all
Benediction
mine.
light.
Dragon! Eat dirt! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Benediction light.
Tear you apart! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Devastation! Wind! Blow away! Take this!
I'll grind
You're
you with a
finished!
shot.
Wind
I
after
can scope
energy!
you! Talon hurricane!
Lightning orb!
Eternal devastation! I can carve through! Can you take it?
Dale.
Looks like we won.
Jump it, baby. Thanks.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed.
I hate that
believe it's
horse
safe
meat
to
is a
assume
thing
these were used in
in
her
this game.
experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva
Happy
Forest.
bottle.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything
Maybe they have,
repute.
maybe she likes him in real life too. Who knows? He's
Coming
married,
through.
but still.
You require
No further!
It's like Ray Chase and Robbie Damon tend to usually be in the same games.
Tell me, have you ever
Equal
considered
Ray.
your
Holy shit, that was a hot attack. I like it. Continue to do that repeatedly.
See how those? Can you take care of them?
Sooner said than done.
Revolving! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
benediction light?
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
In here!
Do as I say!
Denied!
Talon roll now! Eagle down! Crush!
Can you take it?
On your knees!
Man's got a flamethrower? Dude,
Stalagmite!
absolutely not. Stop
If it's
it.
in the sky, it's mine! Raging
You
storm!
hear it now! Crusher! Wind on your knees!
Waterfall!
You I can carve through armor! You picked the wrong fight!
God, I can't tell if that's his attacks, our attacks, but I don't know what's happening.
Look sharp!
Yeah.
Lightning tiger blade!
Sit down and attack normal, baby.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Up to the elevator. I know it is, but I don't want you getting hurt.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Nice. Careful, please.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably, as one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
We're here.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
One step at a time.
Coming through!
You got no further! Here, swallow that!
Raging storm! Eat that! Fire support! You'll have no mercy! Nothing gets by me!
Begin! Return to the station! Elusive deity! Eat this!
Raging star! Arch field!
Small, but a victory.
Both of those would be good. I wish we could have another item slot. Magic. I have magic items.
For that recipe now.
Great! I'll let you cook then.
I don't know if raw cooking would be a great idea, guys. That seems dangerous for our health.
Let's see what you've got.
Confiscated!
First strike! Far enough! Negative gate!
Lightning condemned! These ones can run rings around us! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Not today! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Armor won't save you!
Now!
Looks like we got them all.
Hey, don't need to bang on each other.
Ow! I see one, eh? First strike! Shine! Regenerate!
Thank you, buddy.
I'm going in! Got you now! Eat this! We're not finished!
You doing the special? What about this one? Does this one have a special? No.
More for the stockpile!
I think some of them have alternate attacks that I haven't really
In a
used.
bind?
Far enough! Confiscated!
I'll face you.
Where are you going?
Learned explosive ring.
Raging cascade!
I'm sorry. What was that? Was that a alternate attack, or was that one of the regular ones I just learned?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Because that did a lot. I think that was an alternate attack, though.
I've used a bit.
Yeah, it wasn't one of his main ones. Explosive ring, there it is. Alternate attack. Okay, so it's on that one. Oh, I haven't learned these ones yet, okay. That's an alternate attack.
too
That's
much
what
healing.
I thought? Oh, I need it. Only one of those things. Magic.
Right, here goes! For my lord! You! My deal! Take this! What you
Can't get out of this!
We're not finished!
Take my revenge on you!
The only bad thing about the alternate attack is they use HP, but that one's really good
Can you take care of them?
No sooner
for like big groups.
Freeze Lancer! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Shine! Radiant light! Eat this! Regeneration! Regenerate!
Yeah, like use half my HP to do that, but it's fine.
Seems about right to me.
So much money. Rich bitch. Don't know what that did. I just glad I unlocked it. Good thing I explore. hell somewhere over here. Question is... Let me fight you guys first. You look around peacefully.
This should be easy.
Not in your dreams.
What the? Eat this!
I never miss.
Dragon elusive deity! Easter! Eagle rotating fire! I'll finish you here and now! Eternal Twin! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Step back. This one's all law.
This'll make... Us even more formidable.
There you are. Butterfly wing. Thank you for the host key. Oh my god, they're huge. I didn't realize you had angel. Oh, they're not that big. He looks cute with glasses. Holy shit, I gave him glasses and he got fired! Oh no! Oh, thanks. Oh no! Oh no. Gave him glasses and it got worse. Ugh.
Looks
Oh,
like
look
we
at this
spotted one of Poodle's
man.
friends.
How did you get pretty? The wings are huge. That is, I was not expecting them to be as big as they are. They are just, they're gonna make cutscenes fucking great. That's totally, I'm a pretty butterfly. He is a pretty, but the glasses are really what's getting me. Like, he should wear glasses all the time. That is an attractive thing. I like glasses on people. In case that wasn't obvious.
Hi, Hoodle.
I'll smash you!
Oh my god, I'm never gonna lose a track of him in combat. Like, the wings are just huge.
Eternal devastation! Pull that gun out of your hand!
Hi, kitty.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
It's with the flowy staff. Like, the wings are perfect.
Nicely done.
Jesus, they're just there in the way.
Coming through.
Wind astral energy.
God, it uses so much HP. Can definitely only use that once per fight. Holy shit.
No further. Allow me to help you.
You picked the wrong fight!
Allow me to help you.
Yes, baby.
I'm not done! Rip and tear!
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I know, I will get it for you. Wing's still less distracting than his pants. You know what? His pants don't bother me because they look like Kingdom Hearts pants. Yeah. They look like what's his name? Terra's pants. He looks like Terra's pants. Terra's pants look that way. So it doesn't actually bother me because I'm used to it. Cool. You okay? You go put that away? Okay. Aw. No, Terra. Dora's pants are clown pants. But Terra has like the parachute-y, like the samurai-like pants. Terra's are just brown, but they look just like Dolahim's. What What did I just pick up? Oh, fucking Jesus. Elemental defense. I need that for me.
I'll hold on to that.
No, not Terra Strong. Terra, like Earth. Just look up Birth by Sleep Terra, and you'll see what I mean. Like Terra. You'll see what I mean. Like, his are even more obvious. But I'm so used to, like, them doing clothes that just make zero sense. Wait, I gotta explore. Don't. Exploration is important. It's not Riku at all. It's Terra. But hers is the KK one. Riku with 2 Ks. What? No, I don't want you going crazy with sweets, baby. No. Enough magic? I should have enough magic for this. I have 274.
An opponent like this should be easy. Stop that!
Yeah, that see?
That may prove a thorn in our side.
Yeah, it does kind of look like that, but yeah. I'm used to seeing that, so it's not that different. Dopamine's actually works better with its outfit than Terra's does. But I went right into the fire, Jesus.
I'll crush you!
No,
Lightning
baby.
reflexes! 10 of
I'm not
red.
making that right now, so you need to wait. It's not dinner time yet.
Can't get out of this!
Not yet. Wait until it's dinner time, please.
Megasonic thrust! Eat this! Eternal devastation! Air pressure!
Okay, so he won't do it if he doesn't have enough HP. Good to know.
First strike!
This one's mine.
Shine! Radiant light! Regenerate!
Shining supernova.
I owe you one.
Malevolence. Arctic water.
Eternal devastation! It's time! Try this! I'll let you know now! Do as I say! Eat this on the wind!
Dance in the wind.
Megasonic thrust! Shine!
Photon
Radiant
lightning
light!
condense.
Boost of regeneration! Regenerate! That freaking harder!
Cover the caster.
Let me free you of your power!
Remember the caster. You are the caster. Did I just let this up? Wait a minute. Oh no, I went into a special. I was sure it was going to do this for a second.
I'll finish you here and now! I'm ready! Dopamine! In an instant! Impact claw! Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration!
Lightning orb.
Eternal devastation! No further! Anything in armor is suffer in silence! Not today! I'm on a roll now! Armor won't save! Do it! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
You kidding me?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
Glasses are so
The
good.
captain's quarters. The
God.
presence of the spirit vessel and the
If
sheer
it's good with the
extravagance
glass.
on display can leave no doubt.
It's rude game.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie?
I'm playing
Is
my
something
game.
scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
That's where I need to go. Okay, I can go to this floor. No, I said he. He looks so good. He does. He looks amazing.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
I'll hold on to that. Coming through.
For my lord! Fair enough! Talon Hurricane!
I never miss.
Regenerate! Eagle Fly!
Can't this
Talon Storm! Don't you hear it now? Wind! Here I come! It's all right! Hurricane! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here goes.
Here! Can you take it? Eat this! Its armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Thunder Peel. Dance in the wind.
Leader, jump over here and attack the guy.
Dance on the wind! I'm ready! Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Little help.
Radiant Light! Now you learn! Regenerate! Eternal devastation! Take to the fray!
Here goes.
You're mine! Just to
Your
finish!
pairs is free from regret.
Megasonic Thrust! Take it!
Raging Cascade.
Eternal devastation!
Get ready.
No escape!
Denied.
Do it! Dually! In an instant! Impact Cross! Resonate with the earth! Take this!
More with
Fire support!
Celestial
Ignite!
Now.
Support! Mission!
confiscated. This one's mine.
Can you take it? Catapult! I'm ready!
Let's refrain from losing.
Hers. Oh, not hers. She switch. There it is.
Little help.
Fight a dragon. Fine.
Raging Storm.
Seismic Right now!
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
Exploit the enemy's weakness! Shine! Radiant Sonic Thrust of regeneration! Regenerate! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Thanks!
Elusive deity! Eagle Ray!
Watch this! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Eagle Fly!
Ready to go! Far enough! I'm on catapult!
Lightning
This one's all
cascade!
mine! Carve through! I'll grind you into dust! Win!
Fred!
Now
It's primed and ready!
Eat dirt! It's time!
Thunderfield!
Eagle
Where
Fly!
are you going? Raging cascade! Ready!
Can't get out of this!
Air thrust!
Severing Wing! I'll finish the job now!
Not in your dreams!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Any injuries?
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
I mean, the nice cutscene showed me that it did, but sure.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Good game. Battling a Lord, we got this.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
It was
What
very
a
Kingdom
fool.
Heartsy.
To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria,
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
these people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Yeah, Admiral, he's defending your ass. He's a good
My,
boy.
what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Oh,
Rinwa.
girl, it's finally clicking for her.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesbald!
Nipples? Did she say nipples?
She said Nesmold, but okay. Big dragon!
Enjoy your meal!
Just go running away again. Let's say, don't run away again. Lady. I don't want to fight your pets, I want to kill you.
Such sad
Okay, she's on the
eyes,
dragon.
child.
She's not running away.
Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down.
Ow,
It's the
ow,
very
ow,
last thing I'll do.
I'm stunned. Ow.
Believe me, every step brings you closer to
It was
being
you.
me.
Wait, you can't do that. Take it from
You're
me.
wrong. You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
Deny! I'll finish you here and now! Elusive Searing Wind!
Archaic waterfall.
Right!
Freeze Lancer.
Can you take it? Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Brute. Says jumping. We're back even wings. Oh, that's good.
Hey, Gumby.
Pick an element, please.
Where are you going?
I don't know what's my teammate's magic and what's the dragon's. Yeah. Yes. Huh? Yeah. Okay. That was not teammate's magic. Owie, please. Go hold him. Buddy. Healing would be good right now, buddy. Look at me and heal me. Thank you. Don't hurt Nua. I'm gonna kill her. Dead. I can't see what's happening. Oh, that can't be
What's she
good.
doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
That looks like not good.
Thank you. Where are you going?
Heal me. Cut fire! That is a lot happening. And I can't keep track. Green tornadoes are definitely her shit.
Take this!
Bleeding with hatred.
Just so I can take all the damage again.
Now I'm real mad!
Let the marksman handle this. I never miss. My astral energy.
I'll smash you! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning orb.
Just try and run.
Totally! In an instant! Impact!
Raging cascade.
Slaves.
Dance in the wind.
Tectonic punch!
Field.
Oh god, they separated. Oh, they separated. Oh, now I have to deal with two?
Keep an eye on her.
Well, we're not just one health bar anymore. That's great.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
You're
I
just
can
like
take care of
comfortable
that.
with us.
Yeah, take it away!
I threw her coat on him the other day without even noticing. He just laid there.
And he's just sitting there looking like,
Denied.
Abdicated.
Burn in hell!
Benediction light.
I gotta watch out for her magic, his magic, every magic.
Thunderblade. Where are you going?
Oh, when you're glowing, I don't like that.
see, I don't like enemies like that. It's where you're like kicking their ass. Oh, you still got all my
Normally you just fight the lords by themselves, but apparently not this one. Mystic Arts, what are you doing? Oh, please don't.
Blow your way.
I'll carry you back. What the toward this one now is probably the genius thing I've done.
So that's the trick up her
Thank you,
sleeve.
Dolan, for being a good healer because oh my god.
And now,
I'm not a good dodge.
It's over. I couldn't make it in time.
Oh my god, Dolan's the only one who's alive right now.
It's in your hands now.
Just try it.
I'll just die. Friend's dead. Holy shit. I have an idea.
You passed it? You passed?
I did. I have an idea.
You have an idea?
2 healers.
You have an idea?
I have an idea. If you double the healers, it's fine, right?
That's it.
I'm not making... I don't know. I'm not making mac and cheese right now. It's not dinner time, baby.
Eyes, child.
2
Let me
healers.
reunite you with your
If
parents.
one's not enough, double
I'm
up.
gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do.
That's right. Love me. Every step brings you closer to
I haven't
seeing
seen
me.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm nothing like you. I'm all tough.
Negative devastation on your megasonic thrust.
Here I go. You're mine.
Also, I should probably pay attention. I don't pay attention to anyone's health but my own. Probably should look at the screen.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Know your place.
I never miss.
How blind you would take this?
Benediction light.
Megasonic thrust. This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
Her magic's not as powerful as the other mage, but it worked. 2 healers equals less death. Welcome back. Stuck into watching video. Oh no, I died. So I put 2 healers in the party because I feel like that will work better.
I owe you one.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Since I have to keep a better eye on my magic.
Armor won't save you. Soaring blast.
Ready.
I'm on it.
Not in your dreams.
Aaron, quick second.
It's on. Ignite.
Well, we got food. You just said you had wet.
Megasonic thrust.
Healing circle.
Oh, this is not
What's she
good.
doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready. That's when you got it.
Resonate with the earth.
What's happening?
Leave the chargers to me. Deny.
Air pressure. I'm just getting started. Shine. Radiant light. Full of regeneration. Being interrupted.
Our healing's definitely going a little bit better, but our magic is going down faster, so just have to keep an eye on it.
Resonate with the earth. Ready and rip.
God, that hurts. Dodge breath stuff. I just need to start dodging as soon as I see that, because it's... Cool, it hurts.
Now I'm in the groove. Can you take it?
Megasonic thrust. You picked the wrong fight. Megasonic thrust.
This one's mine.
Leave the chargers to me.
Fire up.
Dance on the wind.
No. Well, we have stuff that's still.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Ready. Annihilation.
Eternal devastation.
where things got intensely difficult.
They're attacking
I
separately.
burned some food, oh no.
Hit on her.
Keep an eye on
Yeah,
her.
good. Everything tastes like my cooking then.
Edible at least.
Later, Jumpy. Good girl for mommy.
So you can go give Jenny kisses. Here. Okay. I got it. Get off the kitty. Okay, come on. Got this. There. Cheese fixes everything.
Out the monster first.
Now you see what I can do.
She's
Two
no
mages,
stranger to
two
astral
healers. Let's hope this
I can
works.
take care of that.
This is where shit went really bad last
Yeah,
time.
take it away.
Her health's doing alrighty.
Nothing gets by me.
Handle this. This one's mine.
Good job.
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Oh, that does look bad. Oh, that does look bad. Is that how we died last time? Hold on. Give you a hand.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before
No,
your
no, no, God. I think this is definitely how we died last time, but we're at full health this time.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
What did you just do to me? Why am I purple?
And now,
Oh my god, I'm dying!
I've let you all down.
Oh my god, that is what killed everyone! Salt the cheese. Ew. I don't think salt would be a good idea. This fix it? Oh my god, please heal me! I'm the one that didn't.
This should do it.
Can you please bring him back to life? Oh my god! Oh my god! This is going right! Yeah, and salt isn't that good for you. Like, too much salt's bad for you, so... You really don't need to mix it and everything. Oh, please move away from the mouth of death! Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. maybe. Or just some people like salt. My family does way too much salt. And I don't like too much of it. Also, I've had people, you know, die early because of too much salt. Salt and grease. My dad's side of the family will literally just soak stuff in grease, and I think it's so disgusting. I am dying. Someone else. I need to give us magic. Okay. Yeah. We need magic, magic. You think it's just a lot of magic? That would, but I don't have that many of those. Fuck it. We need magic. There's a fight. Holy shit. I'm enjoying it though. I like hard fights.
This one's mine.
Oh, I'm supposed to block.
Blow your way.
I see what I was supposed to do, but it happens so fast. A treat. Have a treat. Eat the treat. Don't die. Did you not eat the goddamn treat? Or do I have to hold still for that to work? Jesus fucking Christ.
Retreat? I would never.
No further.
Yeah, I've never liked it. My dad used to like soak eggs in grease when he cooked them because he would cook bacon and then soak it in bacon grease. Most disgusting thing ever. No, Monster doesn't eat the treat. We eat the treat. There we go.
I'll never forgive you.
It didn't. It was so fast last time. I didn't get a chance to do it.
I'll end you. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I mean, not bad for you. I mean, anything in excess is bad for you. But like, just using a little bit isn't too bad.
You murdered my mother and father. But
Okay,
I'm
Jen.
not like you.
Yeah, she's a bad guy, baby. Yeah.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you.
I still vote to kill her.
I'll
Go
take
call
you
down.
in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless
Oh, yeah, a little
pity.
bit's fine. I use
A
milk and
dare.
I use spice
Nothing more than a
seasonings,
mere
but
slave. I won't allow you to.
we spray the pan with oil.
It's not about
It's
what you
just
think.
soaking it
Or
to
being
the point
Danny
where
or
it leaks
Renan.
out once it's cooked. That's what gets me.
Because-
My dad would cook eggs in bacon grease, and then like he put them on the plate, and the plate would just fill up with grease. Like there's so much grease that it didn't cook into the stuff. My mom did that with milk sometimes, which was really gross, but better than the grease doing that.
You'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Ooh, Trinity. Oh no. What is happening right now? No, kill Nua.
It's that swordsman again. Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my
You're
lord.
about to die. Hold on. Can you wait till this is done? 5 minutes, baby.
Silence now, wretched snake.
Jolly, stop stomping.
Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
We'll do it now, because I need to process what he just said. This is a little bit kinky if he wasn't murdering someone. I paused right on her boobs and I didn't realize this either. Good job, baby. You are great at it. Also, I know he's a bad guy. You are, baby. I said okay. No, not yet. It's not dinner time. 1 hour. 60 minutes. I know. We'll go watch TV while you wait. You can have one more cookie while you wait. How about that? I like this bad. I have a bad thing with liking bad guys, though. Okay, especially the stabby ones. Okay, my first bad guy I ever liked was Sephiroth, so we're not gonna talk about that. Of course, I'm gonna like him. He stabbed someone. Take the core and run before he notices. Yeah, I think I have it blocked, because of people in the past.
Volron.
On YouTube.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Oh my god, he's got long silver hair? Oh no, of course I'm gonna like him! Jesus fucking Christ! It's black, but it's also very silver at the same time.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down?
Evil titty bitch fits. Oh god, I can't. This man is hot. Having a mental breakdown. God, Jesus. No, don't do crazy eyes. I can't handle it. We get the full thing. Pretty. Things are happening.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Frank! Frank! I don't appreciate the sentiment. The cutscene.
Let me go!
Shion!
No, that's not dinner. That's enough. No more. You have to wait the hour, baby. Not time to eat yet, because you'll be hungry later. 1 hour, Jelly. That hasn't changed. Go watch TV for an hour. I will tell you when I'm gonna cook. When that clock says 5 o'clock, I cook. Yes. Yes. No. Then you don't get mad. Then you need to wait until... Okay. Do something else. You watch... you want to watch Paw Patrol? Memories are coming back to they sure are.
That's good.
Listen, you are allowed to dislike evil characters. I didn't say I liked him. Oh, do you mean about her? I was gonna say, I only like the bad guy because he looks attractive.
Mama. It's good.
You want me to go put it in? Okay. Well, this is fun. Oh, boy feels pain now. Oh, hello. Boy hurts now. Yeah. I guess we're losing Shion from our party.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Good thing we have another healer. Oh, well that's not good. What are you doing, Jelly? So we feel pain now. That's cool. Test subject? So he is a Renin. What? Turn off what? Turn up the TV? She wasn't even in most of the battles. I only had her in the final boss fight because I didn't know I was supposed to block things. So he is Renin, I'm guessing. Well, I said that earlier that I thought he was Renin. He's a test subject, though, so he could be Danon. See, I said earlier in the last stream, he's either Renin or he's either part Renin for some reason. So she did not. So he's experimented on. But he's got Renin magic in him, so I wasn't half wrong. Guessing he's a Danon with Renin magic. What I'm getting so far. Isn't the Sovereign the one that takes over and rules Renin? Or Rena? They're making their own?
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place.
So he is from Dana.
Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
That.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Iori.
Right? It was so quiet, and then he's like, let me be loud. Let me remind you there's voice acting. Guessing that was all the master cores put together.
Alphen. Live for me.
It was a lot of silence.
Iori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
Yeah, you feel pain now.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like.
Does that mean he can no longer use the sword, or just that he puts up with the pain?
So much for it all being a bad dream.
Hi.
Where am I? Where is everyone?
Well, there goes my question of sword. Bye, sword. I mean, I guess you did need Shion to use it in the first place.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Take a potion or something, but... You do have the Master Core. Yeah, pain sucks, huh? Oh no! Yeah, I mean, he can't use the sword without it hurting. The sword vanished because Shion's not here, but... Pain.
Iori. Shion. Damn it.
You need to take a potion or something, buddy.
Pierce! devastation! Crush! Pierce! Take this! Luna Rondo! Mirage! Take this! Megasonic Thrust! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Megasonic Thrust! Eternal Devastation! Win! Mirage! Try harder! Not a chance!
Oh, wasn't expecting that to happen.
Pierce! Pierce! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Severing Wind! Mirage! Megasonic Thrust! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Pierce! Win! Mirage! Pierce!
Alphen, turn around, please. Right here, sweetie.
Megasonic Thrust!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
No, but
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganith Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
yeah. Once she stood up for Dohanlim, like, actually, once Dohanlim stuck up for her, she started to say, wait a minute, I'm a fucking idiot. And then she stood up for him. What you doing, baby? Okay. Shion, yes, your girlfriend. I haven't done these in a while. We're laying traps.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
I just want to move you. There we go. I'm used to that. No, that's not quite. You go over here. Law goes right there on the bottom. Okay. OCD video game. Oh, I can change leaders now again. Here we go. Back to the way things should be. Giant mushrooms. She's probably not I mean, she was relying on the fact that he could touch her. Really? I really like Alphen and... There's one scene that made me like Alphen and Dohalim. There's one point where he's standing on the ship, and Alphen goes up to him, and he's like, "Oh, if you keep standing and posing like that, someone should paint a picture of you." That is real cute. I will ship the gay and the straight. Polyamorous, all of us, big happy family. Except for Law and Rinwell, they can be with each other. They're too young for the adults. I actually don't know how old anyone is.
Benediction light. Now! Heal! Dopamine! In an instant! Impact block!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt! I'm ready!
Shooting star!
Air pressure!
Could have
cute.
been worse.
I do like Rhiannon. Too. I see you. I see. No! Ow! There's an
Speaking
owl!
of Thistleum, it's populated by Danons, but they're not
I
under
think
the
with
rule
each
of any
other,
lord.
because I've seen people say that they're real cute together. Because I think they're similar in age. And I could kind of see it, like the cute little, like, relationship where they only hold hands because they don't know anything else yet. Real cute.
Pretty refreshing, huh?
I'm okay when they're the same age.
The whole town was built by Danon defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yes, he does. Pretty face.
Yeah.
Also, I
And
do
your
also
sense-
ship Kisara and Dohalim. Because it seems like she obviously really still cares about him, even though she's kind of still mad at him. And he seems to like her.
Of pain too, it would seem.
There's one combat thing where he's like, he talks about liking warrior type bodies. It sounds a little gay, but also at the same time I think he's talking about Kisara, because she is more muscular than most of the group. 16? Yeah, I figured they were probably around 15 or 16. I'm assuming Law is similar. Because earlier in the game they called them children. They were like, I'm surprised you're traveling with women and children. Though Dohalim is neither, so I wonder if he was confused by that because he's like, am I a child? Am I a woman? Calm down, honey. I'm assuming Law is similar in age. I assume most of the rest of the cast is 20-something. But it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell in anime worlds what age everyone is.
Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
I want to know how old Dohalim is. I assume Dohalim is like 23 to 26. She does act even younger, but like... It is, but baby, he wants to sleep. Kitties sleep during the day. So let him sleep. I was right! I was right! I was like 1 year off. Dohalim is 28. I was right that he's actually like... I thought there was a big age jump. He's an adult. So that means probably... Kisara is probably close in age. Kisara is such a mom, I would assume she's very close to the same age. Yeah. Kisara is 25. That makes sense. So, Alphen. Alphen is 21, so Alphen's younger than I thought he was. Theon is 19. Oh no, it says 21. It says the art book tells his age. It says, this information says source is the art book of the collector edition. So he's 21 apparently because of the art book says so. I don't have the art book, so I don't know. It says Shion is 19. It says Rinwell might also... it says here that someone took a picture of the art book. It says in the art book, though, that Rinwell's also 14 in the art book, so... I don't know if that's, like, maybe when they were originally making the characters, they put that age. Well, there's another post that says they don't agree, and they're like, Alphen makes more sense at 25, but... I don't know, the art book could be a bit off. Because sometimes the art book is based off their original things. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to tell, because when they say art book is normally the original character inspiration. Like, if you look up the art book for Final Fantasy VII, Yuffie is 29. But in the actual game, they made Yuffie younger. But the original art, she was older. She was an adult. So, it's hard to tell. But yeah, Dohalim being 28... Yeah. Yeah, I would prefer that Shion be a little bit older. I really would have thought... I guess it makes sense, though, because Shion has lived most of her life sheltered from people, so they probably... 19 would make sense. And they probably wanted him close to her age. They stuck with 16. It could be, like I said, getting stuff from an art book doesn't mean that's actually the ages. Like, he might not be actually 21. He might be a little bit older, and so might Shion. But art book stuff will make them younger because they originally probably had a younger cast in mind, because JRPGs tend to do that. Because they try to, like, make it kid-friendly, so they put kids in it. Fair, yeah. At 14, like, I can understand her being, like, a little bit, like, of a brat and not understanding how the world works. 16, I have less of an excuse because I'm like, the 2 years make a big difference. But she's also sheltered. I still don't like her as much as the other cast. But Dohalim being 28 makes a lot of sense to me. Like, Dohalim is, like, the oldest. Kisara's second oldest, which makes sense. And she's only, like, a couple years younger than Dohalim.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
Dohalim is my age. I'm so happy. Yes.
I got good food.
What's on your mouth? You? What have you been getting into? What have you been eating, young lady? What did you find? Baby, we don't have any more wipes. If you need to go poopy, Okay, Joe, listen. You need to go poop and you need to go in the potty because we have no wipes, okay? What are you doing? Hold on, guys. I didn't say now. Stay right there, please. Yeah. It could be like they're close enough in age. That doesn't bother me. Hold on. Oh, good job. No, we're not playing chase. Okay.
Keiko?
Yeah? I'm chasing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Majima's very hot. Majima's 50. She was 25. She was 24, 25, which is decent age. But yeah, Majima's hot. Majima's hot for a 50-year-old. 50-year-old. But so like all the cast, I think, because Ichiban's 40. He's 42. Zhao, I think, is actually younger. He's like 32 or 31. Men hit their like fine wine age when they hit like 40. And I can personally attest to this since Bert's 40. Still shippable, yeah. She's still like in his age group. But yeah, Dohalim is the oldest of the group.
We should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. How do I get to you? How do I get to you? She could still. She could. I've seen cute fan art. People draw adorable fan. Hold on. Shut up, ow! I can't get to you. As long as both people are legal age, I'm usually okay. Like, I would still ship Alphen with Dohalim because they're still he's like 21. That's a good age. Cause like Brut's 13 years older than me, so I don't have that much of a problem. Look at it. Look at it. from like a dragon, but look. See? Oh my god, there's a glare. This doesn't. How do I make it stop doing the glare? They're cute! People draw cute fan art of Kisara and Dohalim. Like, there's a lot of just their fan art of them him holding her. It's cute. She wasn't even a main, she wasn't like an extra character. Like, you could go without finding her, and most people do. Like, most people don't have her in their team. But Jumpy loves her. They're so cute. And actually, if you look at, there's a I've seen. I don't forget her because Jumpy doesn't let me. How do I get to the fucking owl, guys? I can't get to it. Is there a jump button? There's a jump button, he's just not doing it. Does he no longer jump? How? It's got a Majima eye patch. What the fuck? How do I get to it? I'm trying, video game. How? There used to be a jump button, but now it's not working. Can I only jump as the main character? Nope, we can't jump at all anymore. Okay, cool. Jumping is non-existent now. I guess we're just leaving because I can't get to it. There we go! Fucking Jesus, this game is particular. Give me the fucking eye patch. Jesus.
Looks like we've
The
spotted
noise
one of
that she
Kudo's
makes.
friends.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
Alphen does have a pretty face.
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
Actually, what I wanted to look up was the Final Fantasy 15 cast age.
I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able?
Hold on. Okay. Ignis isn't a, I was actually curious about the cast of FF15. Ignis is 22, and I think Ignis might actually be the oldest. Dohalim? Are you trying to spell Dohalim? There's a reason I call him Dopamine Man, because his name is so close to that. I wanted to see how old they were supposed to be. Actually, Gladio might be the oldest. Gladio is the oldest, okay. Gladio is 23, Ignis is 22. I think Prompto's the youngest. Ignis is my same birth month. No. Gladio is. Gladio's 23. Iggy's second oldest, but they're really close. Noctis is 20, which I figured he was 20 or 21. I knew they were young, like they were in their 20s. Prompto might actually be the youngest. Prompto is the same age as Noctis. I think he's actually a couple months younger, though. That's right, because they went to school together. They were the same year. So Prompto would be very close in age. Arden is like 300 years old. We're gonna talk about Arden. Arden is the youngest. Arden's like 400 years old. 300, 400? Oh god, he's 2,000 years old! I was being generous. Arden is 2,033 years old. He does act the oldest, but it is Gladio. But not by much, they're like a year. Actually, they're like 4 months apart, because Iggy's birthday is in February, and Gladio's is in September, so they're only like a couple months apart. I want to see how old Cindy is. Cindy's 26? Really? She's older than the boys. I have seen the DLC. I have seen the DLC. And I have seen Ignis's DLC, and I can't wait to play it again because Ignis is hot boy in the DLC. The hair down, rain soaked, with no glasses. Like, I like men with glasses, but Ignis takes the glasses off, and it's like, yes, daddy. Please. Hold on, I'm looking. Core. How old is Core? Core is 45. He's hot too. Luna Freya should be 20. Luna Freya is, oh my god, she's older than the boys? Luna's 24? I didn't know she was older than all the boys. Cool, she's older than Gladio. It doesn't list any, it doesn't even list Arania. She's not a main cast. Oh, I will. I'm probably gonna do Arden's last, because, like, his doesn't really matter when you do it. So I was gonna do Arden's DLC last, like, towards the end of the game. I'm gonna do them, it's gonna be Gladio's first, because he's the first person to disappear from the party. So it'll be Gladio's, and then Ignis's, Prompto's, and then Arden's. Yeah, Ignis's was my favorite too, just because I was like, god damn, this man is powerful. Like, the other kings bowed down to Ignis and didn't kill him for putting the ring on. Like, they were like, we respect this bitch. And I'm like, I respect this bitch too. I respect him so much. You're okay. I looked her up the other day. Yeah, she's not a main cast, which is why it didn't list her.
Able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
Mom Kasara over here. Oh, I did. Arden's was my second favorite DLC. Like, Arden is one of those bad guys that he really isn't a bad guy. Like, even before I played the DLC, I understood that. Because the way Arden comes across, he talks about being cursed and how he was betrayed, which is why he's angry at Noctis. So even without playing his DLC, I kind of got that Arden wasn't completely a bad guy. He's not like Sephiroth bad. He's just like a fucking... And even Luna tries to help him. Very often. Like, she died trying to help him. And Noctis, but... And his DLC just, like, points that out even more. Which is good. His DLC shows everything that he was, like, missing in the main game.
Remember being up on Lenegis. Go on. I was abducted from Dana.
Yeah, my poor Iggy.
I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
Oh, these spoilers.
You mean
I
to
played
say
this
you
game
won?
on stream before, though. Don't worry, we didn't give any spoilers about Urania, so you're fine. That's really the character you care about. Ah, Iris is the character I wanted to look up. I'm pretty sure Iris is like 16 or 17. That was the character that I was like more curious about her age.
The crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived.
I give spoilers while I'm playing. It's okay, kitty.
Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave.
Then why make you a sovereign?
The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the blazing sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came.
So anyway, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. I said one of my theories was that he was half Renin because he had Renin magic. That was one of my theories, is that he was experimented on or born half Renin. He only cares about Urania, so it's fine. So that makes sense. So he has Renin power, but I want to know why they would make him sovereign, because isn't sovereign the one that rules over everyone? Isn't that what they're competing for right now with the crown contest, to be sovereign? Why make the people you're enslaving a sovereign? At least you know there's Ray Chase. Okay. The switch is under the blanket. You're gonna have to move the blanket, okay?
As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately,
Yeah,
never
they
found
call him
out.
Specs. Okay. Gladio's big guy. Gladio's big book man. He reads books. I love him. I love that Gladio's like this big muscled man. He's constantly reading. Big man with tattoos. And they're all dating. But Noctis is also on his way to marry Luna, so you know what? Big polyamorous relationship happening.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I say that in so many things. I've been saying that in this game. Spoilers.
I was
Come
wrong.
up with a new
It
recipe.
wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori.
Specs because of his glasses.
She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion?
Except totally different voice.
Coincidental.
Naori has this high-pitched voice I don't like.
isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
Spectacles. There you go, Jumpy.
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After
Killed a shit ton of people, I'm
After
guessing.
what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300?
Oh, no.
But that'd make Alphen...
Alphen is ancient boy. Jumpy. Oh god.
That's right.
I love Ray Chase's crazy voice. Where he does this laugh like he's gonna have a fucking mental breakdown. Favorite thing he does. Hold on.
Yes.
I'll cook your mac and cheese now.
Microwave.
Okay, I haven't made it in the microwave. I just had my water. Hold on. Hold on, baby. Hold on, I gotta get it ready first. 5 o'clock. Okay, calm down, baby. Jelly. Jumping.
I'm pretty much an antique of a human being.
I don't know.
Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop!
So physically he's 21. 21, 25, because I don't know if the art book and the game follow the same line. Physically, he's in his 20s. His actual age is probably... Well, they said 300, so 300 and something. But they just said 300. Who knows if the scripture actually is exactly 300 years old. So he could totally date Dohalim. He's older than him.
Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Yes, much, much older.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight.
Yes, you.
This is Bullron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
She is such a mom and I love it. We're not leaving till we're ready.
Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue?
Yes.
What do the others think?
It doesn't matter about your past. It's who you want to be now. Come on, bro. Come on. Here. I'm gonna make your food. I can't make your food. No. I'm not wearing this one. Yeah, you can ask Daddy when he gets home.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
No jumping,
Sorry,
Joey.
that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place?
He's still legit.
And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that...
So, they said that he was experimented on during the time period before Renins even came down and started enslaving Danins. What if, because of what happened, that everything that happened is the reason they started enslaving Danins? Because they're afraid of their power? Because of what he did? Yeah. It could also explain the taste, because sea salt, I don't like the way sea salt tastes. If it's, I wouldn't say it's all that much better for you. It dehydrates you a lot faster, which isn't really great. It's healthier for, like, not having a heart attack, but it dehydrates you faster, which isn't good either.
Only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the
One of
hell
these days
am
I'm gonna get a goddamn whiteboard for when I have theories, because I have so many theories, and 90% of the time they're correct.
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain.
What's the idea?
Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Yes. I don't know if I like where this is going. Actually, I don't know if I trust where this is going. I need to hear this idea because I'm nervous about it. Yes. Okay. That is true. No, I'm not making an area mode. This is not happening. You keep saying this. It's not happening.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renin starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind.
I mean, she's
Just
not
as I
bad. She's
wanted
just
to
not
get
my
back to
favorite. But then
Danang.
again, most female characters aren't. So it's not really against her in general. I would just rather have Zhao stuff.
My people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renins, performing her duties as the maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship
I don't
with
like
each other in
making
that
female
sense.
emotes because I don't
But
like
even
drawing
then-
female characters, okay?
Wait,
We've already
so
gone
you mean
over
it
this.
wasn't just Danins like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced
I would rather
Naori,
have male
one
characters.
of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renin society itself,
Listen. Here's the deal, Jumpy. You want to make the emote for me, I will put it in my thing, but I am not drawing her for you. I don't like drawing female characters. there's these things called boobs, and they're annoying to draw. Therefore, I don't want to do it. But if you want to do it, and you make an emote, I will put it on my thing for you.
Exists a hierarchy.
That's meeting the half ground for
I don't
you.
think she was ever given the option to refuse.
I can't draw that way, Jumpy. I can't draw that way. I can only draw the whole chibi or nothing. And it can only be chibi, because I can't draw anything else either.
Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived.
If you
I
want
owe her
an
more
area
than
mode,
words
you have to do it yourself or find someone to do it, because I'm not doing it. I mean, you don't have to draw digitally, Kitty. My first couple emotes weren't digital. When I first did them, they were hand-drawn emotes. Second. Oh, I gotta draw, that's what it takes.
Express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make
I
up
need
for
to draw
something like
Saijima
that?
over the weekend.
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had
That's
passed
what I do.
away, it
I
was you
can
who
draw
took-
other things, I struggle. It'll take me like weeks if I draw like an actual person. Chibis are easier.
told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong.
I wanna
words
draw
were exactly
Dohalim.
what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows
But
when
like
I would have been
actual
able
drawings
to pick
take me
myself up.
months.
Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person,
No.
Alphen. Do you
No.
understand?
No.
If
I'm drawing Saijima Taiga with his tiger behind him. No, I'm drawing Majima's Kodai. We're not drawing anything
still
else.
allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
I like my environmental drawings. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the ones I like. I think I can do this. Hold on. I think I could do. Hold on. I think I can do this. Why did I open that? That's not what I need to open. I think I can do. I think I can show these through OBS. I'll put my favorite one up. Pretty sure. Gotta be. I think I could just show window. think window capture? No. Oh yeah, yeah, I don't either. Maybe I have to just do it. Display capture. Ah! Not what I meant to do, Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck. Here you go. There we go. Is that working? I don't know if that's working. That's my favorite. That I've done. And then... It's fucking Christ. Display capture is like the worst thing. And then I also like... Also like this one. I like this one as well. I like doing environmental stuff a bit more because I can do whatever the fuck I want. This one is my favorite because the shadows are really nice. I haven't done one of these in a while though. Aw, display capture is the most... God, Jesus fucking Christ. It was probably the display capture. Because it goes crazy at first. Here we go. I wish there was a better way to show pictures. I really gotta figure out a way to do that for if I ever get someone named in Amanda's. Yeah. Display capture is just like the most annoying thing to work with. Much money. Oh lord.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Wait.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned,
You can, but I haven't figured out how to connect
you
it.
can see what I'm
You
like.
can do that, though.
It's strange.
I don't think I'll be
When I
able to
think
do it on
about
stream
Lennigus,
yet,
it still
because I
feels
haven't
like it was
figured out how
only
to
a
do
year
it, but
or
it
two
won't
ago
be
that I
made
was
in
there.
emote.
But then I realized
That
what
doesn't
feels
count towards
like
emote
years
stuff.
was actually centuries ago.
What about
Gumby,
your
that
hometown?
doesn't count towards emotes, though. It will not be made into an emote. Drawings do not get turned into emotes if you redeem that. Also, you will get the fastest done drawing because I'm not going to spend effort on a stream to draw perfectly.
Do you know if it's still there?
Because if I was it takes me like 7 to 8 hours
When
to
the
draw
Lennons
one
invaded,
chibi, so
the
we're
world
not
as
doing
I knew
that.
it changed overnight.
If you redeem it, it'll be a quick
Even
little
if the
drawing.
place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My
Also, I
family.
still haven't figured out how to connect it through the
friends.
stream.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me.
Also, I
used to
can't.
curse
I
my
just
bad
realized
luck
I
that
can't
I'd
now. I
ever
need to
been born
actually
a
take
mage
that
in the
off.
first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't,
But
maybe my mother
I
and
actually
father would
can't. I just realized I now cannot do that. Because all of my plugs are full. I have nowhere to plug the tablet into. I've mean, I guess I could draw it on paper and then send it to you, but like or do it after stream, but I can't do it on stream because I don't have any more plugs. And I don't know how to connect it. I mean, if you redeem that, I could still draw it and send it to you off stream. But I can't do it on stream. I just realized this. I probably should take that off for now. Since I've now just realized I can't do that. I hate this. This is what I hate about new computers, though, is it only came with one fucking plug. One. And the splitter I got doesn't actually work for 90% of anything. It only works for the mic and my mouse. So it's so obnoxious. So obnoxious. So it probably wouldn't even work for my tablet to plug it into that because it's got its own special thing. It's so annoying. I wish computers, like my old computer that I had years ago came with 6 USB ports. Yeah, I will, but I don't have anything to replace it at the moment. Not that's worth that price, because I made that really expensive for a reason.
He'll be alive today.
I mean, I
Although if
wouldn't
that had
replace
been
it,
the
I would
case,
just turn it off
I
because
guess I'd probably still be just
that
another...
one's the 20,000 one now. And that one won't matter because it's the highest redemption. I can just turn it off and I won't need to replace it because it's doesn't have anything above it that would make me need to replace it to make it even. If I get rid of it, it's already even.
Slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew.
But most people can't.
I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
Most people cannot, Jumpy, okay?
Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Oh, actually, well, we might go back in the inn later. I was gonna say, maybe there'll be weapons there.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion?
Oh, I'm not doing out like that's you act like that's gonna be a thing. I can't do poses. I can only do whatever happens. Whatever happens is what happens. I'm not that good of a drawer. In fact, I'm pretty terrible. I have to use references to do anything.
What's gotten into you, man?
I can't
Aren't
do
you worried
specific
about her?
poses.
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on,
Okay,
man.
it might
snap
just
out
be
of
because
it.
it's sea salt.
This isn't like you.
It's got a
Look, I
sharper
get it.
taste.
You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing.
That's fair.
None of that's
You're not supposed to. You actually, even famous artists in the past used references. But like, I'm really bad with poses. Like, If I want to do specific poses, I do have to trace the poses out and then change them a little because I'm not that good with drawing. I'm self-taught. But yeah, references is normally normal to use. But people complain about it. I'm just like, excuse me. I can't draw just out of my head. It doesn't work that way. Like, I can do that with, like, nature stuff. I can just draw it out of my head, but, like, people are hard. Fingers are hard. Hands are hard. Eyeballs are hard. Majima's great because he has one eyeball. Your drawings are great! I think all art is great. Actually, Little One did a drawing recently that was really adorable. Where's her notebook? She done with it. I had it right there, but that doesn't mean that's where it ended up. Oh, here it is. I've been encouraging Little One to draw because when I was a kid, I got told I was terrible. So I've been pretty much encouraging anything of hers. I don't know if it's this notebook. Might not be. I think it's one of my drawings. I haven't done that. Okay, so you want to see what my drawings look like if I don't have a reference? I did this a couple years ago. This is one of my notebooks. This is me. This is what happens when I don't have references. It looks weird. And I'm sure it's not that bad. Like, if I practice more, they'd be fine. I can draw anime style, which is why I struggle drawing anything. Trying to find one of hers. She does really good drawings. Oh. Is that it? Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing as writing. You learn how to write by seeing other people's writing and imitating. That's why fanfiction is actually a really good way to write. Because, like, you learn stuff. Oh, here it is. This is Little Ones. I don't remember what this was, but I love it. She does really cute stuff with colors. Yeah. You can improve just by doing it. People are too... This is the issue. This is the issue with everything. People think you need to make money. That's the issue with art and writing. Everyone's like, you need to make money, so you need to get better. But you don't. You don't have to turn your hobby into a monetary thing. Like, you just need to do it for yourself. So if you like the way you are, and you like your drawings, you'll improve by doing them. That's what art is. That's what hobbies are. They're not meant to be perfect. You improve just by doing it. Yeah, if you don't like it, like, don't do it. If you don't like the suggestion, don't do it. There's a lot of people who tell me about writing rules and stuff, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I write for myself. You want to read my shit? Cool. But as a kid, I got told that a lot, which is why I actually stopped drawing for so long. And then getting back into it, I'm still really harsh on myself. Even though, looking at that drawing I did, I don't need to be that harsh. If I had finished it. Also, digital art is way easier to do. Which is why I've actually been thinking of drawing Dohalim. And just not being as strict on myself. Especially since I know I can draw anime shit because I can do the facial things. It's drawing based off real people that's hard. Which is why I struggle to draw Majima outside of chibis. Yeah. Your art's cute. Yeah, I don't have any problem. Like I've said, I've been encouraging Little One because I think it's amazing to encourage someone instead of bringing them down. Yeah. I have people who are the same with writing. They just don't like their own writing because they've been told it's bad. And it's not. Because no one is born good at these things. People practice because they have a love for it. And then they improve. I used to be a terrible writer. Looking back at my stuff from years ago, Jesus fucking Christ. You shouldn't give up, though. I think your artwork is adorable.
Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed
If I
me
can
once
figure out how to
already.
plug my tablet in, I'll keep that
I left
thing.
behind a path of fire
Maybe I
and
should
destruction.
test it with the splitter because
The
I
same
haven't
thing
tested
could
it with the
happen
splitter
again.
yet.
I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including
Oh, I like
Shion's.
seeing it. I
So
like
you
seeing
think
everyone's
we might get
art.
burned up because of your sovereign powers?
But you
I
should
can
definitely
think
do
of
it for
worse
you.
ways to go.
You shouldn't worry about anyone
Come on,
else.
fight this thing. What happened to the guy who talked to me
I used
after
to
my dad
I used to
died?
feel that way with
The
my
one who
writing
cared
because
enough
no
to
one
reach
ever
out
asked
and
to see
save
it.
me.
But then I realized
That's the guy I was proud
I
to
can be
follow.
self-indulgent
Not
as
this
fuck and do
faltering
what I want.
imposter who's taken his place. No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not?
Yes. Yes, Law, I am.
What's
Oh my
it gonna
god, you're
be,
yelling at
Alvin?
me.
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alvin.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion.
Throwing stuff at
There's
myself.
still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
See it too, like
he could be a pain
artwork is
sometimes.
great. It's like Jumpy's memes and everything else he shares. Of course I want to see them, even if I don't get it all the time. I do want to see it, because it's sharing what you love and you're enjoying to do. I like seeing people happy about their hobbies.
Times. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks.
My biggest dream is
And
to see
thanks, Law.
anyone draw fan art
Hey,
of my
don't even
characters
mention it.
or write fan
You
fiction.
totally got this, Alphen.
Like, my god,
believe in
I mean,
you.
it doesn't have to be fancy or, like, impressive. What
Patch it
people
in, I
think is
guess.
impressive. I would just love it. I used to trace when there's nothing wrong with starting off with that. How you explain? I'm just saying that's the point. Is like I don't care if I know who it is, what it's about. I have a friend who's currently starting a book. Do you want me to send you stuff about her? So that you at least know about her? Like I said though, she a lesbian. But I would absolutely send you stuff that I have written about her. And I would love to see you do fanfiction. I love my friend's doing her own book now. Finally. I love her writing. But I don't know everything about the character, but I'm just like, I love this. Because you're doing it, and you're excited. Yeah, Ace. She's Ace. She's, yeah. Arrow means not interested in a relationship. Like, they don't want, like, kind of hard to explain. They're not interested in a romantic relationship if they're Arrow. She's interested in a romantic relationship. She's Ace. I have two Ace characters, but she's the one that is terrified of sexual stuff. She likes cuddles, though. Cuddle queen.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
I can actually send you. I have a character thing for her. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you so you know what she looks like. Because you don't actually know what she looks like. Because I've just been using her name for stuff. Let me open Discord. It's gonna lag real fast, but I'll send you what she looks like. I have a character thing for her. I think it's still in my foil. I know the difference. That's fair. I haven't done. Yeah. I have a hard time writing Arrow characters because I really do like romance. But I am on the asexual spectrum of where I have to be romantically interested, which I have a character who's like that, but she's had some bad stuff happen, so she's a bit angsty about it. Go to my pictures, go to my book pictures. Where is Arwen? I know I have her. Here she is. Wait, is that her? Is that her or girlfriend? That's her. Go. There you go. Now you know what she kind of looked like, what I want her to look like. There you go. I sent it to you in Discord, Jumpy, so you know what she kind of looks like. I don't think I've ever shared what she looks like.
That's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That...
Except the only thing the picture
sounds
doesn't
bad.
have, because I used a real person, is
Can you fight?
she has purple
No
markings
shame
on
in
her
bowing
face
out
as
if
well.
you're not up for it.
Like
Kisara's
symbols.
right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Let's hunt some Zoogles.
Really?
Oh, more romantic.
You ready?
He likes
As
them
ready as I'll
ladies.
ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
I'm guessing if you finish these, you get the... Okay, yeah, you get a completion bonus. I hadn't been paying attention.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Yeah. Yeah, she does like romance very much. She also cuddles with her best friends. Like, she cuddles with the two main characters in the first book. Because that's just it's a Fae thing. They like physical touch. But like, people try to force her into bad situations and she has panic attacks. Yeah.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We can't let even a single one through.
There's a firm no Zugo pond.
Yes, that is fair.
Let's get to work then.
And so is like just wanting to be loved and comforted. See, I say interest because for me it's all about interest. Because attraction for me is I'm aesthetically attracted to people and personally attracted to people, but sexually is a bit like it's a bonus, not a reason to be with someone. But that's demisexual, which is what I am. It's an added bonus, but it's not the reason I'm with someone. Oh god, I forgot what we were doing for a second. How did I change characters? What did I do? I pressed a button. How do I put it back? How did I... Okay, I did a thing. Here we go. Fixed it.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Begin.
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve.
Oh, Kisara. I'm I'm in a mind frame tonight. I can't with the. It's pretty useful. In certain situations, Kisara, I can agree with you.
And get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah.
I like this because Dohalim has stepped up. He's like, this is my group. I'm gonna be sassy and fuck. I'm gonna be myself. Like, instead of apologizing for everything and not knowing things, he's just like, I'm gonna be dad now. I am dad of this group, whether I know how to be dad of this group or not. And I like it.
I won't lie.
Narky fucker.
Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then.
Like pan-demisexual, kind of? I mean, bi or pan, either could work. It just depends what you feel. Because I go by demi-pansexual, so you would be demi-bisexual. I keep forgetting. I mix up the letters, too. But yeah, that's a thing. I relate with that. I'm demi-pansexual. Because which, honestly, bisexual and and pansexual for me are interchangeable. I just like the term pansexual better, but they really mean the same thing. Oh my gosh, jumping. So it's whichever, if you whichever title you like. But yeah, it'd probably be demi-bisexual. Because it flows better that way. You have to pee, Elfin, can you? These words are complicated. They are.
Family, home. They took everything from me. And left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something.
That smile was attractive. Because I am in the mood tonight.
And I won't lose that.
Pretty people!
I'll protect those
Jesus,
bonds with
so
everything I
freaking
have.
aesthetically pretty.
That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Shion comes first.
Yes. We gotta get girlfriend back.
First we rescue Shion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion.
Yes, that is. That is pretty much the basic definition. You couldn't just go out and have a one-night stand. I can't go out and just have a one-night stand with someone. And before I slept with Brute and we got together, I was romantically interested in him as a person. Like, his personality is what I really liked. And then I fell in love with him, and then we did stuff. Yes, that is exactly what demisexual is. Complicated at all. Yeah, I mean, I the whole thing with me is personalities. Like aesthetically, I find people really pretty. Jelly, can we stop yelling, please? Aesthetically, I find people really pretty. I'm making a joke about something else. Yeah, but yeah, that's it. That's how most demisexuals describe it, is falling in love and then the sex part comes. And like, I kind of describe it as like, sex is an added benefit. It's not the drive in my relationship. Like, I would much rather cuddle. Like, I like sex jokes though, and I like writing smut and stuff and reading it. But it's still like an added benefit more than it's a drive. Like, some people it's a drive, some people it isn't. But yeah. And trust me, I didn't figure out the fucking term for that until I was 24, 25, so. Jumpy, why are we still going on about this? I have to pee. I'm gonna go pee. I have to pee so bad. Too much water. I figured you were asking Kitty, but still. Been drinking too much water.
According
Oh
to the
my god.
villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Let's go. Do it. Yeah.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and
He
plan our
wants to
next
know
move
if you
from there.
pronounce it learned or learned. That's what he wants to know. I have places on my map that I haven't gone to, and I feel like I should go. I can't tell. No! Down here, I'm assuming that's where I need to go, but what's down here? Yeah. Well, it's like bisexual and pansexual are interchangeable for me. Or interchangeable for most people, but I kind of have a difference. Like, bisexual to me is physical attraction to any gender, where pansexual is personality attracted. Panic, we're talking about Luca. It's okay, we know you like Luca here. It's okay. I like Majima, we all know this. So many Majima stuff.
Why?
Fish? Ape? I don't think I've seen ape ones.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator.
I'm guessing they'd be at the seashore? No, they aren't here. I don't think so.
Of these waters?
I don't think
Just
it's a
watch and
problem.
see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having... By the way, how is Mahavar doing?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking the Lolita type characters.
Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. but we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You
I
mean at
think
the bottom of the ocean?
The only time it becomes a problem is when
Damn
you
it.
get people that like
We don't
over
know that it
sexualize
sank.
things like
We
that
all washed up on the same
instead of
shore.
just like being,
If the
oh,
ship
I
went
like
down,
them.
Isn't it strange
They're
we haven't
cute.
come across a single piece of debris?
Boyfriend.
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out
Also,
there?
he's an adult. So it's not a problem
I think
because he's an
stranger
adult.
things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
Oh my gosh, so many.
Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to
She's
see a potential
hilarious.
threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
We
You
all
saw
know
how
my favorite for the
destitute the
tales
village
is
was.
Dohalim. so-
They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty
Yeah,
meal
I
can
mean-
be a powerful weapon.
Listen. Okay, see that one I really don't mind because I am that. I am literally that. I am about to be 29. But most people think I look like I'm 16. So I live that. I am that. I constantly had people think I was super young, but I am an adult. If I buy alcohol, I'll still get carded. I've actually been asked for my ID in a sex store before. I don't know if I've ever told this story. We went to look around with a bunch of my female friends for fun because we do that. Some of them like to buy sex toys. It's fine, I don't care. And I got carded. I was 25. I got carded. They asked for my ID in a sex store. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm the only one that got carded, and I was the oldest. I was the fucking oldest in the group. Condiments, of course you would like that. Yeah, no. See, I don't like all Lolita types either, but I do think they're like fun characters. Yeah. Yeah, you do look younger, Jumpy. I would not have thought that you were the age you are. But it's just so funny that I didn't know that you could card people in a sex shop. Honestly, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But I didn't know they would kick you out because my mom used to take me with her to buy sex toys and like lingerie, and I was never kicked out then. So I was very confused at being carded. Like, oh, fucking Christ. I don't really buy alcohol, so I don't get carded for that. So, this is fucking weird, getting carded for something else entirely different.
Something's on your
I've
mind.
also been carded for video games. Not by the people that know me, but if I buy a video game at like Walmart or some other place where they don't know me very well, they'll card me. And I'm just like, God damn it, I am an adult. I can play violent video games. God.
You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served
Rude
as a
also
symbol
looks
to make
younger than he
everything
is.
Renin. But ever since getting to
People
know
find out
Shion,
his age and they're like, what?
I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that.
Which
Every
means
individual
Jelly's
is
gonna be that way
different.
when she's older.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front
Who'd
of
you
me,
get carded for?
a part of me thought it served her right.
You think I'm a child?
That she'd gotten what she
Yeah,
deserved.
I get that. I've had that a lot. Actually, when I first had her, someone thought it was unplanned. And then when I told them it was planned, because strangers giving you baby advice is the worst fucking thing. But she came up to me and she's like, oh, you're doing so good for having a child that you weren't ready for. And I was like, lady, lady, this was planned and willing. I had this baby full on knowing I wanted to have a baby. And she gave me like this angry look, and I was like, lady, I'm 23. Dude, chill the fuck out. I am an adult, making adult decisions in my life. I'm not a teenager. Resident Evil 2 on Black Friday. Ah, you got carded for a game. That makes sense. That's funny. Yeah. I look younger than I am, which will be great when I'm older, because my mom, they used to think she was my sister. But she was my mom, and she was like 40. So it'll be great when I'm older. No, I don't think that's true. I had so many people. Let me tell you, when you are pregnant, you get the stupidest advice. I went swimming, and like, I wasn't doing anything dangerous. We were just chilling in the pool, and this lady came up out of nowhere, and she's like, you're gonna drown your baby. And I'm like, lady, what do you think is in my stomach? What do you think she is swimming in? Babies don't develop working lungs until like right before they're born. The fuck do you think you're doing? Like, the advice. I had someone tell me not to take hot showers because you'll burn your child to death inside of you. And I was like, lady, dude, that's not how anatomy works. And these people that give advice don't have kids. At all. And I'm like, please stop. Please stop. I had so many people tell me to get rid of Bear because he would kill her in her sleep. And he will lean over her and take her breath and kill her. And I was like, dude, number one, he's not going to be allowed in the room while she's fucking sleeping. That's common sense. Number two, cats don't steal breath. That's not how that works. It's a cat, not a demon. Yeah. Oh yeah, they have spray paint locked up. Like, if I had wanted to buy spray paint for anything, I'd have to get carded. Yeah, I mean, and also, that doesn't matter. That's not how ending up with someone works. I ended up with Brute when I wasn't looking. Like, you'll get there when you're ready. That's your life. No one else is in charge of that. He's sleeping right now. He's been so sleepy today. Yeah, people give unwarranted advice.
Someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again,
yes, he definitely will take her food.
But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears.
As soon as it's on the table, he starts looking, and I'm like, dude, you better stop.
It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said
but
it
people
had to
love
make
to give unsolicited advice, and I wish they'd stop.
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to...
They just started getting along. He used to be terrified of her. Like, but now, when she gets up in the morning, he comes and sits in her lap. Like, she's reached the age that he's comfortable with her, and now he's all over her. Like, she can cuddle him, she can carry him around the middle. Like, I have pictures of them because for the first 5 years of her life, he would not get near her. But now that he cuddles with her, I took a picture this morning. It's not gonna work. I keep saying I took a picture like it's gonna work. I might put it in the description. Right? She was being a punk, but yeah, I took pictures this morning. I don't think you can see. No, you can't see it. I was gonna try to show it from my phone. I really don't want to put it on the internet. But he's just laying in her lap and cuddling now. He comes up to her willingly. Like, he didn't used to do that. He's adjusted very well.
Kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Brute's not always the most mature person. He knows that. But he missed out on a lot of childhood, so it's not a big deal. He's also got ADHD out the wazoo, so making him focus is not a good choice. No, you're fine. Yeah, I don't think people should give advice for things. Like, they can ask if you want advice, but, like, just giving it is annoying. That had nothing important. Hey, we're here for that. I don't mind rants in my chat. I don't
Do you
mind.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Your friend here? Where? I guess he may be up here somewhere. Star! You know who would look good with a star? I think Rinwell would look good with a star. Hold on. Star. Actually, that works with her outfit.
You're
Yeah,
saying
I mean,
we should take the
ADHD
owl
definitely makes things harder for, like, focusing. Which makes you see him. Sometimes that can make people, like, especially because people with ADHD have the tendency to jump from subject to subject to subject to subject.
You sense
But
one of
it's
your
fine.
pals, Hoodle?
I don't think...
It feels like I'm melting.
No more jumping, hey. Calm down. I don't think it's bad to be a little bit childish, because life should not be only being serious and adult. You need to have fun too. Just be yourself and you get through life. Careful. What are you doing, Ghost? Well, get it off your head. That's the tree. Oh, my little Jedi, what are you doing? Yeah, no, don't listen. You'll be fine. You'll find someone that is exactly who you need to find.
It was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my
Oh,
energy
I'm sorry
being
for that,
drained
kitty.
away
Well,
just
don't
by
listen
walking.
to that. You're fine just the
All
way
this
you are.
vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at
I
times
did
like
think you were
these
younger,
is a
but that's
relaxing
not
hot
because of how you act. I think everyone is younger than me, because I'm used to being around people that are younger than me. I thought Jumpy was younger than me, so you know what? It's not. You are younger than me, though, but I thought you were a little bit younger. I assume most people are younger than me by, like, 5 or so years. So when people are older than me, I'm just like, what? Shocked face. It's nothing to do with personality.
that would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
That's good.
What about you, Alphin?
Yeah, don't listen to
All that
nasty
gear,
people.
And you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Alphin, you can't say it like that! Alphin! You can't say it like that! Yeah. Yeah, ADHD can be hard. I'm older than you. I think by only, what, a year? I'm about to be 29 in 3 months. 3 months, yeah, 3 months, because it's the beginning of December. My birthday is the end of February. I'm only I think it's only like a year-ish. Maybe only a couple months. About to be 29. Can't wait to hit 30. I don't know why I'm excited for 30 like I'm gonna do anything. It's gonna be the same thing it is every year. I'm just a year old.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just Don't
You
expect
can't
us to
talk
carry you
about
when you
being
pass
hot and
out.
bothered like that, Alphen. The way they phrase things, I swear it's done on purpose. Oh my god, this map is oh my god. Okay, well I think we want to go down first. Right? Actually, we could loop around. Okay, I have an idea. Yeah. And just, you are you. And it's okay to be you.
Ow!
Confiscated!
Now you see what I can do! Begin! I'll tear you apart! Catapult!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Now, I'm not done! Eagle Ray!
Illuminate the dark! Come on!
Here I come! Catapult! It's over! Megasonic thrust!
You want me to clean up?
Eternal death!
Okay. Machima is 207 years old. He's 50! I'm narrating. Yes, I will clean them. Can you give me 2 seconds? I'm racing? A race or race? No, I don't hate watching you. I love helping you. I don't hate it. Sometimes we're running low though, like right now. I'm almost ready. Yeah, I was waiting to make that joke. Oh, jumpy.
Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Megasonic thrust! Eternal devastation! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
You were
We have a
so
long way
stompy
yet to
tonight,
go.
Jelly. You don't need to run in the house. Fishing. Don't really want to do. I don't do the fishing.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Then dividing
I thought
50
about
by
this
10.
should be easy.
Resonate with the earth!
Technically, the version of him that could be older, which is the Ishin version, is not technically Majin, that's his ancestor, I think.
I shall feel you where you stand.
I really wish they would release the samurai games here. I want to play them.
Eternal devastation! Armor won't save do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
No, it's okay. You're fine. And I might
Could've
not always
been more-
answer, but that's because I just don't know how to answer sometimes. It's not a personal thing. I do that sometimes with everyone.
Man, this place is thick with
Well, I will
foliage.
read it, but I don't
know.
always answer things. That's just a me thing. That's not a. That's
It's like we're going
you're
to be
fine.
swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I
Like
don't
it here,
agree,
you guys.
but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menencia Pride.
No choice.
Pierce! Now! Crumble!
Gale Force!
Oh God, Jesus fucking Christ!
Megasonic thrust!
I need healing. Wait, thank you. Wow, he was on it.
This one keeps charging.
He's on it today. Oh my God, the charging.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Whirlwind kick! Swallow dance!
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm on a roll now! Ready to go! Talon hurricane! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone hanging in there?
We're fine. Got lemons, but how could we not be fine? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. guess that is fine. Like, I'll always read stuff, and I usually will smile or something. No! I always see it. I'll usually smile or do a little chuckle because that's how I'm still trying to show you that I'm listening, but I don't always reply just because I don't always know what to say because sometimes my brain just doesn't do it. Nah, Jumpy will tell you. Sometimes I'm always listening, and you're always fine to talk about whatever you want in chat.
Eat this! Denied!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Time to crush them! The talent engulfs you! Shine! Radiant light!
Listen, Jumpy talks about Cindy Robinson more than anything else in the fucking world, and I still let him do it.
This one's all mine in the wind! Crush! Eat dirt!
In fact, it's been a couple days since he's mentioned her. I'm starting to get worried.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Heard purring before? I mean, it could also be a raccoon. Raccoons make that noise too. I'd be worried if it was a cat. I think more than I would if it was a raccoon. Something, I think something in the don't type it. You don't have to do that. I am fine with everything. I do the same thing on Discord though. So that's fine. Like, I'll think of something and I'll be like, I don't really want to type what I just thought of.
Resonate with the earth! Megasonic thrust!
Lightning orb!
I'm on it!
Lightning condemned!
Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the dark!
Hey, I obsess over Majima. I'm so mad that there's not more Yakuza.
Soaring blast! Denied!
I obsess over a lot of characters.
Megasonic thrust! Radiant light!
In
an instant!
Hey, world treasure, there we go. Things are back to normal. We're talking about Cindy Robinson. I was just saying, it's been a while.
Eat dirt! I'll blind you with the dust! Megasonic thrust! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact thrust!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't. Mine switches. But mine always goes back to Majima. I miss him. Big breaks. Me too. And then I miss the characters that I obsess over.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I can carve through armor.
Megasonic thrust!
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Heal!
Ow! I don't like the boars, guys. They hurt and they suck. And they're annoying! I understand that feeling.
Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence! Take this! I'm ready! It's totally in an instant! Impact cross!
Dance in the wind!
Parallel dance! Negative gate! Resonate with the
Arctic waterfall!
stalagmite!
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
With this, I can become even stronger.
Wait, no, Dohalim, I want to hear more about why the fuck you want to have flowers in the air from your staff. I have questions. What are you planning to do with them? I have questions, Dohalim. I want more on that conversation. Can we go back to that conversation? I'm curious. I have a million questions.
There it is. That's our target.
Go no further!
Pierce! You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, I forgot he doesn't have the fire anymore, so I have to be closer when I do his attack.
Take this! Eat this!
I just have to remember to be closer.
Now you see what I can do!
Pierce!
Everyone hanging in there?
Yeah. I think I need to return to the guide, but I'll remember to do it. We're gonna do the plot for now.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh god, I keep forgetting to put her in a different place. I keep pressing the wrong button. Sub-Zero can find me. Good job, baby! I don't know what you did, but I'm excited for you.
You picked the wrong fight.
Bloody howling. I'm sorry. Holy shit, that's... I like. He just got magic ghost darkness to kill people for him. Dopamine, why is your magic amazing?
Now you see what I can do. Now I'm in the corner.
Crazy.
Looks like we won.
But that takes a while. I never could get into that game. Perfect. Weapons. Ooh, oh my god, that's fancy. I like that. Looking. Yeah, I think I played one of them on 3DS. I got bored. I think I played it for an hour. Maybe less. But I don't like games that you have to wait on real-time stuff for. My Switch is Animal Crossing. Because it was cheaper. It's got Animal Crossing on the front. I only bought it because it was cheaper. It's hard. Oh no. Calm down, Jelly Belly. All sheep, because we haven't done sheep yet. Oh yeah, I can't remember who I've shared stuff with.
Have you
Gonna
guys
be
checked
honest.
your equipment lately?
I will continually share the same things with people because I forget. I don't have a great memory.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Give me the option to talk to
Care if I hang
Dohalim.
out for
I'm
a
gonna
while?
talk to Dohalim, okay? Leave me alone.
I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not
There,
that I
you're
was
knocking
particularly
everything
keen
over,
on
dude.
even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems
No
like the crown
jumping, baby.
contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
You are too, I can
Which
hear
is why
you.
I seek to end it. Not that I
No more
imagine
falling
Danon
down
such
either.
as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine.
Okay,
Do you
well, I
mind
said
watching
no
our
more.
cat tonight?
Okay.
Shall we get moving?
No point in going over here. Did it anyway because it looked shiny. I've already been. I can't believe I've been streaming this for 3 hours. It doesn't feel like it. Time goes by so fast.
Here goes! Resonate with the earth! Eat this!
Not in your dreams!
Thanks, Dog.
No art of being interrupted.
Denied!
Yes. Can you wait a little bit? Okay, hold on, I will, baby. I'm in the middle of a fight right now, honey.
You picked the wrong fight! Blind you with a shot! Eternal devastation!
Also, you're gonna give yourself a tummy ache and it's lactose intolerant and all I want to eat is the cheese.
Megasonic thrust! Eternal devastation! I'll grind you with a shot! It's elusive deities! Rotating
Yes. I will make it after I'm done with the fight. You were in such a hurry.
Can't get out of this!
It's not. I do have a pause, but I'm not gonna pause it just to make you mac and cheese. You've had 3 of these today. You don't need as much as you are eating. You want more? Last one. No more after this. You're eating too much mac and cheese. You don't need that much. Okay. So much mac and cheese. She's gonna go through a growth spurt. I can feel it. Every time she eats a bunch, she does like a growth spurt and something new happens. Easy food is good, but she's gonna give herself a stomach ache.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I can carve through armor! I run away! You picked the wrong fight!
Yes, Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll finish you here and now! Megasonic thrust! Wind! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Glimmer dragon!
Don't be taller than me. She pretty much is.
Bloody hell! I'll finish you here and now! Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy lamp!
Severing wind!
Now!
Take over me! In an instant! Impact cross!
There's always room for improvement.
Malak, huh? Guys, looking very interesting.
Resonate with the earth! Dragon Stalagmite! Eternal devastation! You're mine!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic thrust!
Well, you alright?
I'm frozen! Help me!
In here! More for the stockpile!
I can carve through! It's too much!
In here!
It's mirage!
More for the
Wind
stockpile!
can't get out of this!
Rising falcon! I'm on it! Eternal devastation!
Till stuff isn't food, my silly brain. I mean, Dohalim is a whole meal. What are you talking about? He's a whole delicious meal.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact cross!
Has lots of cooking in it. Does have lots of cooking in it.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Not just yet.
It's not done yet. Hold on.
Yes, yet. Yes, yet.
No? Do you have gems yet? Okay. One thing while I was down here.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
No. Still have it.
I can't get them for you. I'm streaming right now. The Halim is the male alpha, and on the other hand is the snack. I would lick them both.
Okay. Just gotta watch where you're going, little one.
Hey, Jelly.
Megasonic thrust! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Eagle drive!
Tectonic punch! Severing wind!
Take that!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
Illuminate the dark!
Carve on a roll now! Talon hurricane!
Holy lamp!
Pressure! Here! Talon hurricane! I'm ready!
Doing?
Illuminate the dark!
Bloody Howling is my favorite attack that Dohalim has.
Megasonic thrust!
I don't know why. It's just great. She's, oh my god. No, she is not! Jump it.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Calm down, little girl.
I can feel my power growing!
It's so hot.
Well, then wait for it to cool. Good.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Of course food is hot. I just cooked it. Okay. I see you.
Oh,
Ho, ho, ho!
Don't speak ill of the dead. She deserved her stabbing.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
I don't think we can teleport right now, so... You didn't let me tell- that's not what I meant to do. I didn't keep that on there. Nope, we still can't teleport. Cool, good to- oh, we can't leave this area, can we? I'm gonna forget to go check on the owl place. I'll forget, video game.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Megasonic thrust!
Ready!
Here, Tempest! Glitter Dragon! Catapult!
Raging storm!
Eat dirt! Tempest!
Select confiscated!
Catapult! Here! I'm on it! Tempest! Eternal
Get it
devastation! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw! I'm on it!
Photon
You just
flare!
Catapult! Here!
I'm up the pair. What? What?
Dance on the wind!
She did not deserve better. She was rude.
Look sharp!
Oh, shit, being green. Honestly, that's weird.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird thing to call someone a pair. Stop
What's
eating
up?
it while it's hot!
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
Fruit language.
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
Do we
You
show an
think he might
apple?
have been asleep in that starship for 300
So
years?
weird.
But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Jelly, please
Dohalim.
stop,
That's
okay?
a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
Yes,
guess I
yes
must
she
have been.
is.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones. so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In
He's
which
pretty
case,
close to doing that.
maybe it was the mask
already back
numbing
asleep
his sense
again.
of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
Oh, is this why I like you? This is probably why. You're just
I really
so
hope
much like
Shion's
me.
okay.
I have
I
that
get why
problem.
you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Xion. I know we will.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
I'm not allowed to talk to you. Oh, it didn't let me talk to anyone that time. I'm sorry, the way you're sitting is totally... Hello. You got hotter? That's not okay. Or fair.
Alone. I'm all alone.
The way he's sitting is really not fair. You gotta stop that, bro. God, bad guys who are crazy.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Wait, I gotta see if anyone wants to talk to me. Kinda made me rest before I was ready.
I should give that art a shot sometime.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
Jelly, what did I say?
No. That's
No
not
more.
what's happening during my incantations.
The poor girl.
I'm just focused. So I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy?
Alrighty,
Hold
Jumpy.
on. Are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that.
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
You kind of deserve that one, Law.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cislodiya?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately, that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be
I
happy.
think it's funny, though.
Yeah, but...
Okay.
I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares?
Yeah, fair enough.
Why?
Get over.
Because,
Finally, she apologized.
you know me, I'm freaking stupid.
No,
But
don't
it
say it
sure
like that.
doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
You're fun
Oh,
dumb,
yeah.
not stupid.
Still,
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Cute.
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Okay. No one wanted to talk. I was
I'll
hopeful.
see you again tomorrow.
He admitted he's dumb. He did.
Well, off we go.
Did I get any new stuff for weapons? Ellie, I need you to calm down. No more running or anything. Swords always look so cool. Huh? Complicated. Oh, but now I don't have an fucking fucker.
Have you guys checked your equipment
Yes, Alphen.
lately?
Literally just did that.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
No. The way he talks.
Go no further!
Megasonic thrust! Eternal deity!
Resonate with
I won't save you!
It's a duel of the
Rending you
Oh god, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. I hurt myself. I ran into that thinking it was one of my teammates doing that. I ran into him, guys!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
I'm the dumbest.
On your in a bind?
Leave the charges to me!
Whirlwind snap! Eat dirt! Air pressure!
He was fatherly. I thought he was fatherly. Actually, I thought he was like a grandpa. He was like that grandpa who's like trying really hard, but really bad. Like he was a sweetie. He was like Kiryu kind of grandpa daddish. Like he's attractive dad, but he's still like more of a dad figure.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you...
Right? Did you forget, Betty?
Right.
Forgot that Shion is not here. Grandpa Gamma. Yeah. Yeah, outside of the flirting. But Kagura was also a dad, so... Like, he already had that experience of being a father. Where Gamma hasn't, but he just naturally is grandpa energy. Ah, la, 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 oh my god.
I shall ensure you survive this. Now you see what I can do.
Yeah. Yeah, they all had the possibility.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me. We got the advantage.
Good. Don't just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because I am not beyond fury.
You got it! No, we can't kill him! Shut up, guys! He has to do his special. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I want to see his. Shut up, shut up. I want to see his. Don't kill it. I want to see his.
Take this. Do it.
We're gonna kill it. Oh god, I wanted to see his.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I mean, I think it's cute because he's a weird one to ship him with. But I guess I could see it. He finally got his special. I wanted to stir it. Maybe he'll do it in a boss fight. I can see that. I think it's because they already have like a friendship bond. She's pretty friendly and knowing towards him.
Right, here goes. This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
This is the one I was aiming for.
Denied. Rotating blast. Soaring blast. Megasonic thrust. Resonate with the earth.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
I'll take you all on. No complaints here.
I keep going in the whirlpool of death.
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have
Your
done
blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over.
Take
How fascinating.
Don't suffer in silence. Megasonic thrust. Can you take it? Mega fist.
An admirable display of force.
You picked the wrong fight.
Never mind.
Can you take it? Your mother took it. Far enough. I'll face you. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant.
Baby. Please. Or we have to turn the show off.
We're a pretty lethal
No
combination,
jumping.
aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Yeah. They just seem like friends.
He's gone. Resonate with the earth. Eat this. I'll smash you. Stalagmite. Megasonic thrust. Tectonic blood. Rending you apart. Bet that shell finds something tasty. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Next. Shivering blade.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
My exploits are bearing fruit. I'll hold on to that.
Trying to get some of the better healing items. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think most
never
of
stood
theirs
so
implied
close to a
anything.
waterfall like
Most
this
of them are
before.
pretty
I bet it'd feel real
chill around each
refreshing
other.
to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
It's on! On there! Take this! Eternal devastation won't save you!
You got company.
Take this!
In here.
It's over! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Illuminate the now.
Catapult! Crush!
Holy lamp.
Eat this! Catapult! And you!
Here goes.
Catapult! Crush! We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Megasonic Crush! Tear you apart! Eternal devastation! Bloody howling! You're finished!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
Well, looky here.
I mean, they probably feel like they have to sometimes too. Just because fans are really a big into that.
Stay calm.
Yeah, that's most likely because they know the fans like it.
Here goes. Illuminate the sun.
You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic Thrust! Crush! Eternal devastation!
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that.
You're mine!
I can
Carve, I'll finish you here and now! Eternal devastation! No escape! Take this! In a bind? You're finished! Crumble! Great. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! You picked the wrong fight!
Here I come.
Megasonic
Now.
Crush! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Money, 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 money.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Pierce! Begin! Eternal devastation! Crush! Come one, come all! Megasonic Thrust! Shine! Crush! Regeneration! No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Win! Hurrah! Several win! I can carve through armor! Take this! Megasonic Thrust!
Now, we're in the home stretch,
Still
guys.
got that look? What'd she say? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Far enough!
I mean, I think people do that just because they're like, he's an asshole, ship him with someone. People like that. And I don't know why, I don't like that. Not a really into taking like the nasty relationship kind of stuff. I like sweet stuff. There's like, it's like in Yakuza, a lot of people ship Majima and Sagawa, and Sagawa was the guy that was basically imprisoning Majima in Zero, and I was like, I don't like that shit. Just, ugh. I want the cute, happy, soft. Welcome back, Jumpy. Hello.
It's on! Eat dirt! Eat magmite! Can't get out of this!
Lightning condemned.
Watch me! I'll smash you! Rotating pile driver! Eternal devastation! I'm ready! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Begin! You're mine! You're real now!
Jesus, still Harleen, you're going crazy.
Impact Block!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
I'm big into you two.
Eternal devastation!
But love it.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block! I'm practically unstoppable.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Nothing gets by me.
Now you see what I can do. I'm surrounded.
Eat dirt.
Not in your dreams.
I'm ready. In an instant. Impact Club.
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
Sleep now.
Yeah, I can see that. Stuff like that would be cute.
Resonate with the earth. It's over.
Get up now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't.
It's okay. Me too, Law. She has the thickest ass. It's fine, bro. She's way out of your league and way older than you, but... Because she has the nice booty.
Look sharp.
Of course.
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off. Mega Fist Work. Eat dirt. Rending you apart. Mega Fist. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Benediction light.
Heal. Here. I can carve through armor.
Freeze Lancer.
There's always room for improvement.
Looks like some solid equipment. How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dance in the wind!
Far enough. Swallow dance.
I'll be saving this one!
Eternal devastation.
Holy Land, here goes!
Eagle Drive.
Hey, when did I get so popular? Take this.
Light Astral Energy!
This one's all mine.
Freaking does it.
Raging Cascade!
Eat dirt.
Okay, here I go.
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon shout.
Lightning
Mega
Attack!
Sonic thrust.
Thunder Blade!
Wind first strike.
Bloody hell!
Illuminate
With the
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
hurricane!
You're finished.
Rip and tear!
Leave
now.
Dually. In an instant. Impact Club.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals have...
I haven't seen if you have any. Ooh, they do. Nice climbing when you can fly. Oh
The
goodness.
ranch roll?
gonna be a boss fight. Okay, do we need to turn the show off, baby? So no more jumping or falling or bouncing, okay?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Do it.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Now let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Yes.
Hit
I
it
can't
with
hear you, baby. You need to come in here.
Come forth, holy climber. Boat's ready.
You can eat it now.
Mind if I do?
I'll thank you! Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind.
I'll blind you with the
Air thrust.
Oh,
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Photon blast.
Yes, you can eat it now. If it's cool, you can
No
eat it.
further! Here! Try harder!
Illuminate the sky.
Eat this!
Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy land. Its wings are lighting up.
That doesn't seem good. That was not good. I dodged. Oh my god, I dodged again.
Holy glimmer. Holy
Such
land.
tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Elusive deity! Can you take it? Take care! You're mine! Elusive deity! Soaring blast! Ready and ready!
Raging cascade.
Armor won't save you! I'll blind you with a dust!
Spread. Herd marvelous. Arctic waterfall.
I'll blind you with a here and now!
Everything you all touch away.
On your knees! Take this! Mega I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Talon Roar! Megasonic Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
In here.
Eternal Devastation! Hitting power!
Here
Take
goes.
this! No further!
Lightning orb.
Dragon
Where did that came from?
Eagle Assault! Here and now!
Holy land.
Eternal Devastation! Catapult!
Yep, gotta get it charged so you can play more games.
This engulfs you! Watch this! You picked the wrong fight! This one's looking all right.
Don't be complacent. Do you know that word?
Yes, I'm not an idiot. Let's tear him up. It was nice while it lasted.
They're not playing around. Lightning away in cascade. Spread. Dance in the wind.
Eat this! Eternal Devastation!
Eagle Assault on a roll now.
Try harder! Mark your
There you go. Don't let up.
Light burst forth!
Whoa, they got one. That was pretty cool. I want to see if he has one with Kisara. Because that would be cute.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogle's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tovalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hoodle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch
I mean,
where we're stepping
Dohalim has
instead,
wings,
okay?
but he
Come
can't
on.
fly.
Shion's
They're
waiting
for show.
us.
Hi. He's you.
Hi, Hoodle!
Ooh. Congrats, Joey.
You picked
God, I gotta be closer when I do that attack. I'm so used to being able to do it from far away.
Leave the charges to me.
Come one, come all.
With the earth.
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No place here.
It's over.
Smash you.
Holy Lance!
The cosmetic wings.
Looks like we won.
Love them though. Guessing this leads all the way back down.
What a splendid view.
I hate it because it's like, hey, it's like, look, you could jump. Hold on. I wanna jump. Of course, then I have to come all the way back up, but it's telling me to jump. Wee! Jesus Christ.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Sometimes you just have to be bold and fucking jump off a cliff. Dohalim's life advice gets you killed, but I love it.
What's this doing?
Back for a reason. Oh my lord, that was a really long fall too. Now I have to get all the way back up because there might actually be things that are worth it down here.
Oh. Hold on to that.
He's really just like, hey, you gotta be bold and yeet yourself off a cliff sometimes. Live life to the fullest, guys. The longest ladder ever.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Winwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We did just yeet ourselves off a goddamn cliff.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I'm like bait to them.
Screaming babe.
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Get out of the water! Yeah. I'm stumped, Jesus.
Megasonic thrust. You
picked up. We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. In here or not in your dreams.
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Take this! Swallow down!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact claw!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Far enough!
Raging storm! Alright, it's showtime!
Eternal
Razor
devastation!
Cyclone!
Scream
Dragon
bathed
shell!
in blood.
Ripping you apart! Bloody bullet!
Mirage!
So I still had room to grow.
You just throw yourself off cliffs more often. They need to do that all the time and then go back up the ladder.
Pow! Resonate with the earth! You!
Megasonic thrust! Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight! Totally! In an instant!
Impact claw!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Sleep now.
Megasonic thrust!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Eternal devastation!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Take this! Here!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Holy Land!
Here I cut! You're finished!
You made quick work of them!
Hold on to your arms. Here I
Just
come.
pointing it out!
Okay.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
I sense a strange power from that.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to be getting these for something, for a quest, I believe. Yeah, I yeeted you off the cliff. I'm sorry, buddy. This is pretty.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead, so that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
Oh,
It's
Kisara
not
told
like
the
there are
kids
any
they needed to
secret
train more,
passages.
so we said, yeah,
We've come this
like
far.
Luca does.
If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's
Yeah.
just, I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his
You're
pain
alright,
at
kitty.
Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Did want to go. Oh my god, this place is huge. Still can't go back to any of this, which sucks. Wish we could go to the Elf Forest. I think I can turn. I'll try to turn that in real fast.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
So we can't travel back to the other realms right now. Which sucks for turning in quests, because I wanted to check on some stuff. Fine.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really?
Aw, if you ever need a fishing partner, I am for one. Always happy to accompany you. Adorable.
Dohalim.
Like you caught yourself a real keeper. Cute. Adorable.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Oh, so... She did earlier because they were complaining about having to climb up a long ladder because we decided to yeet ourselves off a cliff and then we had to re-climb the cliff. Not going well. Dohalim was like, hey, you gotta be bold and just yeet yourself off a cliff sometimes. But then we had to climb back up the cliff.
You guys want to rest here?
Fine, but I don't think there's... Oh, there's new armor. God.
You can never be too prepared. But did...
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right.
You're welcome, baby.
I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Oh, I guess we can...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim.
He tries.
He's more like an uncle. An old uncle who's too preachy
He's
and
only
quirky for his own
28,
good.
girl. He's not that old. Oh no.
Good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad.
She's calling him a fucking dog.
This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part
Yes,
of a
they
family?
do count as part of a family.
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. We should really get some rest. I want to go back to bed.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphin?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Yes. Get definition. Damage. It's funny though. Forms a spear of darkness and yeets it. I like that. Sounds good. Alrighty. I don't like it. No. Alrighty though. I'm gonna leave it here and we'll pick it up tomorrow with some FF15 and such. It's Renwell. But I'll be back, guys.